Hey there, happy Friday to everyone. Uh, Welcome back to me playing Cities Skylines with our hard mode turned on in the settings, and we have a few mods that we're playing with, namely some of the traffic manager options we're using, like having hard mode switched on in there as well, is creating a bit of added technical challenges for us. Other than that, we have a few other mods that are just helping with the style of the gameplay to place and move things as we like. But yeah, really, we look like we've got a frozen map at the moment. I wonder why that is. Oh, we have an academic year report that we've just reached. Okay. So number of students is on its way back up again. Oh, it actually looks like we've gone back up to acclaimed as well. We have access to sponsorship deals again, so we might be able to turn off some of the funding, because during last stream we were spending an awful lot of money on the university. So yeah, looks like we need a little bit more campus attractiveness, but I think I would rather get to a stage where I'm just earning money again for a while. So under the policies, I'm definitely going to turn universal education off. That will immediately get us around about 20 grand back a week. Anything else? Every student has 1 cent per week. That's not too bad, to be honest. 5 cents a week for student healthcare, though. So I think I'm going to try that to start with, right? So we're not losing nearly as much now as we were. You can see our budget is, well, at the moment at least, into the green per week. So I'll run the game basically as fast as it can, and for most of this stream I'm thinking of trying to expand our residential areas as much as possible. If we look at the population, you'll see we have some quite dense centres of population, and we have very low unemployment. People could move into this city and take ages to fill up all of the jobs that are available. And it seems that we have quite an old population. We've got more seniors than any other category. So it seems like the people living here could do with a boost of some young blood. And during our last stream we added this section, and we also did a little bit of work on adding some road infrastructure and adding a couple more smaller districts. I think we did this last stream, losing track of it. There's a little bit of a hole here, and you know what, I feel like I would like to add a couple more pieces of sort of market stall places. So I'm actually going to close that piece off, get the standard market piece we've been playing with, and fill in all of these. And then I feel like also that should have plenty of space there to fill extra squares, but I'm not quite sure why the squares are not filled in, but there we go. And then also I think we can fill the rest of this in now. I think all of that will allow for extra 1x4 houses to feed in where possible. It's nice to see the city at night time, although the resolution off into the background doesn't look too great, but I'm going to switch back to day mode for now. So, whereabouts should we extend our next residential district? We could possibly fill out some more low density housing even more over here, or we could try to continue to extend our slightly more organic looking high density area through here. I was thinking of also trying to encourage a little bit more influx of young people with a couple of healthcare centres. Just checking to see how much they cost to run per week. Yeah, it's not too bad, and each one will cost 22,500. So I reckon if we placed one here, that would give quite good coverage to this region, and it won't destroy any buildings that we already have, so that's good. I don't think I'm going to place one too close here, but we have some high density here. Let's just see how many people are living in Windy Heights. 2,400 over there. And then what about this zone? Where is the zone? It's Kent Square. We have 8,000 in this zone. So I think really we probably should get a child healthcare centre in here, shouldn't we? Somewhere in here would be good. We already have an elder care centre right there, so we've taken care of that bit, but forgotten about the child health. Whereabouts can we place such a thing without causing too much damage? Maybe here. It's close to the park. It would only destroy one building, which we can get to come back. Yeah, I think I'm quite happy with that placement. So all of this is going to encourage some growth. And oh wow, we don't have any child healthcare centres over here. We could potentially put one near the school complex. Let's turn this off so I can see a bit better where the school buildings are. Yeah, we have our sort of middle school, you could call it, or secondary school area here, with its own sort of running track and a gym. So yeah, I really think we should somewhere along here have space for a sort of nursery as well. Thinking maybe here off to the side. Have we already got one? Yeah, we've got one. Oh no, hang on. Childcare. Yeah, okay. So we're going to put one there. And then maybe one more somewhere else as well. We've got one already in our city centre over there, and a second here. I don't think we have one at all over here, do we? Okay, this would be a good spot then. Somewhere in here. It needs to be fairly central. Somewhere we can place a child healthcare centre. So this would be right opposite the school if I put it here. So that's made the choice for me. Good. So I think that will do for now on child care. Could potentially put another one over here when we expand this zone at some point. What about elder care? It looks like we don't have anything over here, so we should probably find a place. Looks to me like we do have a bit of room alongside the main road in a couple of places. This seems like a reasonably good spot. It's quite close to sort of a main feeder road onto the collector. So we've got one there. We've got two near the city centre. We probably need one over here somewhere as well. So whereabouts should we fit one in? These need a bit of space. Let me see what I'm doing. Right at the back here there is some space, but if we put one all the way over here, that doesn't cater to this side very well. Oh, we've also got a spot here. Oh, yeah, this might work. Yeah, I think here would be fine. So let's just have a look at how that services that area. I think that's reasonably good. Okay, and then we don't have anything yet over this side, so maybe we could find a spot to place one over here. We have space over here. That could work quite well. So that seems a bit close to the highway. It is nice and out of the way. Where else could we place it? Maybe over here, but then that's not very good for being very central. Maybe we could have it here, just off the main road. It's close to the park as well. Yeah, I think I'll put one there. So we've spent a fair bit of money there. About 50,000 for a childcare, elder care combo, and we've placed about 3 or 4 of each. So I'm going to stop there and continue with planning out some more residential districts. Now I kind of feel like this space here that we've labelled Brook Hills is a good candidate for our next spot, as it straddles the two areas. Now we have a couple of roads that I reckon we should think about connecting. So I'm going to turn on our terrain tool and bring out our usual road that we've had for most of the suburbs, which is 2-lane road with bicycle lanes. And let's put all of our snapping back on. Have a think about how we want to connect up some of these roads. So we've got a road here that's quite busy. In theory it should be busy, but it's actually not too bad. Okay, so I'm thinking of just connecting these at the shortest path. So for example, something like that. There we go. And then from here I feel like we should have something branching up the hill. I'm not sure yet what I'll do with that one, I'll come back to that. But then over here I feel like we need something to come this way because that's a natural dip for that road. So that could come straight out here. Maybe we continue a gridded pattern in here before we start to get a bit more organic in terms of road layouts. So for example, we could at least continue the theme of bringing this up to here. I would like to keep one cell gap, I think, so I'm going to take that out as far as there and do the same here. And then this way we could start to introduce a bend to follow the contour there. Looks to me like that's going to naturally meet up. So yeah, that looks good. And then this one we could just have it go straight. And then meet up there. Try and follow some of the terrain here. Create some wiggly lines. And then why don't we have that connect through there? Could maybe leave that bit in the middle as some kind of small park. And how about we join those two together? And maybe let's try and make that a straight road, if you know what I mean. I want to keep this view so that I can see roughly where I'm going. Yeah, there we go. So now that should allow me to get a 90-degree angle, hopefully. Not quite. Maybe it's the terrain or the fact I'm using a bent road. Let's just try that again. Let's just go with straight roads then. That seems okay. Okay, and then up here, I think this feels like it would naturally extend and then probably turn up the hill. And this seems like a good spot to maybe hide away another trash facility. Maybe even two of them. No, one, two, yeah, I reckon that and that is good. So how about we add in some water pipes to the situation. Okay, so that's a reasonably good start. How about we move to this middle section, which is, again, I think, possibly going to require some organic windy roads, because we're sort of really breaking away from the grid now. So we also have some contour lines to worry about, so I think what I'll do is actually place in a straight road to start with. I'll try and see if I can connect somewhere with this one, but it doesn't seem to want to line up. Okay, so what I could do is just bring a road out from there. Put one alongside it like that. How about we join those two up? I'm going to bring that up as far as there. And I think I will keep it with something that does actually kind of resemble a grid to start with. Although that one there doesn't look very good. Go out 30 that way. There we go, that looks better. Okay. We haven't got this one to connect up with anything yet, so I'm just wondering how many connections should we provide? At the moment we've got one bridging road here between the two boulevards. We could just bring this one up from there and then have something here bend outwards. There we go. So that connects to that section. feel like we need much else here except for maybe we could add one more connection from here actually. There we go. So that gives us another couple of ways in and out of this little zone, and then here I think we only have one way in, don't we? Yeah. So potentially we could just provide a little sneak across into there to allow quicker access for the trucks. Okay. Let's fill in the rest of this zone. Just trying to follow the bend a little bit here of this particular contour line, and that actually creates quite an interesting shape, but we could have this stay as a dead end, so not too many are going to come in here unless we think that actually maybe having yet another entrance or exit could be a good idea. But yeah, potentially we could put one down there like that. Not sure it's needed, to be honest. We'll see. Maybe I could have this be sort of a little school district. Okay, and then over here, I feel like we have quite a high bridge, so I'm interested in placing a road underneath it. There we go. And then we could bend that around even more. Bend that into there. And maybe have that continue on. And then going this way. Again, we could save this little zone up here for a potentially well hidden trash facility or polluting building or two right near the highway. Okay, let's continue this road along the highway just to see how far we could get with it. So yeah, I think it would be good to have this connect up again over here. So how about we put a bend in here. I feel like the angle is stopping me from getting to where I want to go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good. Alright, so we've created another couple of loops. And I also feel like we could even create another connection point. Maybe we've got enough. So why don't we place that there first. Just creating another shape now just to see how that might look if we connected that up as well. Just some random looking angles. Actually, I'll just add one final one there. Okay, then let's finish off Brook Hills. So we don't at the moment have any connections to this collector, but I think I would like to keep it that way so that people coming off from the highways feed straight into roundabouts like we do over here. So why don't we plan for that now? We could do a little bit of terraforming here just to make sure our roundabout is at a relatively decent height. Let's make this a little bit bigger. There we go. And then if we do Control O, it brings up a roundabout builder. Let's pick a 3-lane road with no parking, and I think we seem to go with something that's around 56 normally. Although let's check with the one on the other side. What sort of size is this one? Yeah, I think it's about the size we used. So we give people plenty of room to make their way around. And then we can get the traffic manager out for the first time using Control Shift and left click. We get some proper roundabout signs attached. Also, I would like to turn off the ability for pedestrians to cross at the junctions. And we'll use the node controller to make the entrances to these roundabouts slightly smoother. I think it's something like 12. Oh, we've had another academic year already. Campus attractiveness apparently has gone down. That might be because I turned university education back on again in terms of cost. So you'll see by making the offset larger that you allow the people that are entering the junction to have a less sheer turning point. So now that we've done that, we can use our node editor. Oh, what is this one called, if I get the name right? Yeah, it's the intersection marking tool, and we'll place in a couple of the presets that we've used before, although I've forgotten to do the other adjustment, which is we make the roads leading in 3 versus 2 lanes. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? 3, 2 there. 3, 2 there. There. And there. How about we use the Move It mod just to fix the placement of the node a little bit. So have a longer lead in. This one feels okay. But then this one needs to be taken back a lot. There we go. So I think we're just about done. Last thing to do is to help the pedestrians get around with the bridge builder. There we go. Control B is a shortcut for that mod. So yeah, let's just check now. Underground, there is a star formation connecting all the pedestrians to the sides that they need to get to. So I'll have to make sure I don't connect any other junctions to this before they get to the roundabouts, which should be fine. So now that we've done that, I feel like I need to bend this back around downhill fairly swiftly, maybe take it all the way down the hill. Yeah, I don't think the angle of that is particularly good. Got quite the thunderstorm going on at the moment. So if that goes straight towards there. And then because we've created a bit of a dead end here, I feel like we need to allow this to come back up and maybe rejoin like that. Hello. How do I pronounce that name? Should I say Caxi? Hello? I hope the rain in the background is a calming influence. We tend to try and keep it chill here. So just trying to fill in this area with some nice organic looking road layouts. I feel like we should probably connect these two up. Yeah, let's do that one there and then bring this one out. And yeah, let's bring that up to there. And I feel like we should have something continue to follow that contour line. We could do the same over here. Why don't we connect these two all the way through? And then up here we've got a bit of a weird shape in the terrain. Plus we've also come right up to our junction. So what if we place a road that sort of hops up and over the hill up to there maybe. just to connect those little sections together. We'll leave it fairly open over here in case we want to add more roads later, but I think I'll just place one more connection down to there. And let's turn this off and have a little look back at the mess we've made. So yeah, got a nice mixture of some gridded pieces with a few more windy pieces. So yeah, we need to think about what kind of housing we'd like to start with over here, because we've got some really weird looking housing that is all small here. I was thinking of maybe going with some 2x2s to start with, start to increase the sizes of these houses. Yeah, let's try that out. So before we do that, I should think about the water situation. Let's sort out some pipes. Let's get our network connected up. I think that covers that section okay. Definitely need to come down the main boulevard. Let's go that way, that way. Might as well connect that up. Let's try and wind our way around the rest of this one. Oh, is that going to fit? Oh, we just need a little bit more down to there, so we'll do it that way. So we managed to keep all of that underneath the roads. Right. So Brook Hills is this main zone. We've banned high rising. Let's just check out what other policies we've got here. Yeah, let's turn recycling on. Well, we've already got recycled plastic turned on. And then what about city planning? Yeah, we've got high-rise ban. High-tech housing I'll not put on here. Automated toll I think is a worldwide or a city-wide thing, so I'll leave that. What about themes? Let me check to see what theme we've got on Kent Square. Oh, we didn't enable a particular theme, so fine. Let's see what sort of houses we have here. Yeah, I think I quite like the housing. And so, what if we try a little mix and match of slightly more spaced out 2 by 2s and things like that. You know what, if we are going to stick with 2 by 2s, we could potentially have put the roads a lot closer together to fit even more housing in. So I think for that reason I'm actually going to consider doing it 2 by 3 like this. So let's see what we get. And then maybe on this side as an experiment we'll just do 2 by 2s. Let's see what we get. Nothing really turning up yet. Okay. Let's maybe continue. See what we get. Oh, I've ruined my pattern here already. It's supposed to be a gap and then... Yep, there we go. So I wonder how that will look. I mean, we're going to need a couple of service buildings over here, I think, to encourage people to start moving in. So let's see how we're doing for police coverage. That's already pretty good. We definitely need to think about adding a fire depot. So how about we have that placed close-ish to the collector. Yeah, to me that seems like a fairly good spot. Tucked away there. And then maybe even a cemetery over here, because it does seem like quite a nice spot that's going to have lots of low density housing. So we could have the cemetery there, and then we're naturally creating a little mini centre for this little district. So what else could we place around here? You know what we could place that we don't have very many of, and that's a library. Yeah, look at that, I thought it might fit in there. So let's have a library near the cemetery with a little church there. What other building can we place opposite? Maybe we could have a plaza of some kind. Or a small plaza. A couple of small plazas maybe. Like that. And then I feel like I need some kind of service building here. So maybe a clinic of some kind. Yeah, that one might fit well. This one also works. Yeah. And then why don't we place down a couple of paths. So I'm going to put one right through there. And then we obviously need one through here if I can get it to connect somewhere sensible. There we go. I feel like we need to have just another road possibly around here, maybe. Let's have a look. at something that could come out there. To about there, and then wrap around the back. There's like somewhere to allow parking for the cemetery. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe bring that out as well. There we go. That fills that section in a little bit more. And then here's the car parking that I was thinking of. Let's get that to connect through there. And maybe across there as well. Oh, you know what we could put through there, which we don't really do very often, is a couple of trees. There we go. Maybe one more. Just there. Okay, so I feel like we do need a couple of shops somewhere around here to maybe encourage a few more people to move in. So yeah, why don't we try a couple of buildings like that. What else are we missing? We're not getting much education around here, are we? So why don't we plan for that with something there. Can we fit something in there? Yeah, we can. I think that works quite well then. So we'll have a library on one side with a little school on the other, and the school will have our favourite accessory, which is a basketball court there, and the other second accessory that we always place is a small playground. So surely that will start to help people to move in. And oh, there you go, look, all of a sudden we're starting to get some houses pop up. So why don't we place a few more to see what happens. I think I would like to get these all filled into threes if possible. Let's see, what are we getting here? Oh, these look exactly the same, so that's not much variety, is it? Here we're getting a bit more variety, so that's good. Okay, so that's quite a nice little a neighbourhood hub that we've created here with a few services and a library and a cemetery. And there's a few shops around as well. And you know what, I think I might even fill in this here with a couple of more shops. Maybe we can find something to place in the middle. Let's actually place a fence along here, just so I get a bit more buildable space. There we go. Now I can place a much larger shop there around the corner. And I also feel like I should add a path in here. There we go. So unfortunately we're not getting much variety here, but I'm going to spam the other gaps and see what comes in. Let's have a look at some of these buildings now. Oh yeah, they're quite interesting as well, the 2x2s. Here I think we've definitely got room to make that 2x3, so we'll do that. Okay. What other services do we need to worry about over here? We've already taken care of trash collection. We've got healthcare and death care taken care of. I'm not going to shell out yet for a childcare centre, I don't think, but we've got our fire coverage. We've got a police station fairly close by. We've got a primary school. Yeah, you know what we don't have yet is a good connection to any kind of metro. So the nearest thing we've got is this yellow line metro. Oh, is that a black line? There is a. Yeah, it's so hard to see. I think I'm gonna have to change the colour of that. Let's find this one. Maybe if we just make it like a funny white colour. Don't think we've used white yet. Yeah, that stands out better. So we have a white line which hops across the river. We have a yellow line which goes there, all the way off, around. Don't really yet have anything that services these new areas that we've just put in. So what can we do? So we've got our main metro stop here, and in one stop it hops across. We could potentially place another metro station either there or close to this one. What about over here? So we've already got two lines meeting here. Maybe if we changed where the white line terminates, by doing something different. You know what's really interesting is the line that we already have sits a lot lower, or seems to be in a different place. Because it looks like I can place another station right next to it, which is really strange. So I think what we could do is have a road at least come out this way, just to make use of that empty space. And then have that connection there, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. We'll just finish off that little bit there. And then why don't we change the route of this one completely? So I think I'm going to pause the game for a minute. And oh wow, look at that, it's like 38 pieces deep, meters deep. So we're going to need a bit of space to change this, aren't we? What are we doing here? Let's make sure it's underground. We'll start to come upwards. Let's try and make sure we get into there. Yeah, there we go. And then I want to drag stop to move it. Cannot find a path. Okay, let's try that again. Cannot find a path. Oh, come on. Let's try that. No. Let's try that again then. Maybe if we go from here this time. Cannot find a path. It's right there. Alright, well we'll come back to that. Let's place a couple of stops over here somewhere. So we have a stop that we could place somewhere here. But I think we need to extend our road slightly, which is quite easy. So we'll put that there, place one here. That's the first stop. So we're probably going to end up going around towards the zoo. I'm not quite sure yet where the entrance to the zoo is going to be, but could well be somewhere over here. Just wondering how much we should let people walk around to connect to this particular one, and I think it would be good if we could let people connect through there if possible. Come on. There we go. And then from there to there. There we go. Now people can get fairly close to that metro station, but we should probably allow for another one. And I'm thinking it should be somewhere close to here, maybe right by the school. And the library, yeah, there would be good. I'm not sure how we, yeah, I'm going to connect that up to our other line. Could do a big loop around towards the zoo and then back. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll come back to that. What if I press play? Now can I drag this? Cannot find path. What if I try to create a new line from there to there? No, it doesn't seem to like it. How many people are using the white line? About 191 people. So let's delete this line. It's called River Crossing, isn't it? Yeah. So let's try and build this one again. Create a new line. So it's going to go to there, to there. It really doesn't want to go in there, does it? What if we try this somewhere else then? So we could try it there, have that come up there behind there. Have that round the back. Maybe that'll help. Now that we've sort of removed the line, I can get this properly lined up, can't I? So we can basically get that to connect properly. There we go. So now we should be able to get a line, surely. Yeah, there we go. So let's try and drag that all the way to there. Add a stop there. Complete the line. Let's see, where else do we need to add a stop? Yeah, we need a stop there. And then we can change the angle of this slightly. There we go, and then, oh yeah, let's move that stop to there. River Cross Farm, something like that. Yeah, I'm going to give that a name. River Cross Farm, something like that. Because that's what it does. Crosses the river to the farm. Keep it white. Let's see, how many passengers are we going to have? Maybe 3 vehicles? Yeah, we'll keep it at 3 vehicles and see what happens. So, should still have all the stops. And we'll add to this later, but not quite sure yet what to do over here, but let's see how these houses looking. Yeah, I think I like the way these have come in. We could, you know, make this look even more potentially esteemed housing area by placing some paths with decorations in through the middle, something like that. So what if I turned all of these off and had just grid and angle turned on? Maybe even turn the grid off. Yeah, I think I will come from this piece all the way through if we can. No, it won't let me. Okay. Let's just have something that comes through like that. See, how does that look? So what if we break up the shops here with path through the middle as well? I feel like we need to keep the symmetry here, so put them in the middle and then sort this out. Cool. Students are going up again, that's good. Let's see, how does this look then? It's not bad. See, now this path looks completely off, doesn't it? That should be about there. That should probably come up. And then this one. Yeah. Let's connect these two. And then this one. And then we'll fix that one a little bit. There we go. So let's just do a few more connections in a few places. let's do a couple more connections there and there. Okay, so much broken edges. Oh, there we go, it does connect. Good. Let's bring that in as well. Yeah, let's try and get a few more connections. I feel like if we were lucky we'd be able to get a path underneath there. Looks like we might be able to, so let's do that. There we go. This definitely needs to be connected. Let's make that straight again. Yeah, that needs to go into there. Okay. I'm going to make that a big 4x4. Hopefully that comes in as one building. And then why don't we continue with our building. So we're going to complete the rest of this zone with 3x2 housing. These ones down here, I think I will keep a bit of a mix and match actually. What if we make these ones 3x2? So just to keep it interesting. Here I'm going to keep those 3x2 as well. Let's see what's the noise pollution like. That's not too bad over here. So yeah, let's try a few more of these. Noise pollution obviously is bad on this side of the road, so we'll keep away from that. But it's a nice sort of gap here to maybe put a path or something in here. I sort of forgotten that that was actually part of Kent Square. So I'd be interested to see what sort of housing we get once we come to the other side of the road. So that will be up to about there. It's all going to be slightly different housing, I think. Slightly different shops. how are we doing for water? Oh, we should yeah, take care a bit of water treatment. So inland water treatment plant, I think, is the cheapest way to deal with this. I think, if I remember rightly, you get 120k a week for 400. Yeah, that's not worth it because it's twice the money, but only a tiny bit extra there. This is only 60,000 for 600 a week, so that's even worse. Eco advanced version, you get 1,600 for 160,000 for 700 a week. Yeah, this is still the best option, so let's have a little bit of water treatment somewhere hidden away up the back, maybe up here right close to the highway. Just considering actually placing one or two over here in the already populated industry piece. Yeah, let's put two in there. And then how about we see if we can place something for a water tower as well. I think a nice spot would be here. That will sort out the water for quite a while. How are we doing for power? Might need to shell out some money for one of these power plants soon. Maybe a geothermal one or a solar updraft. So for this you get 240 megawatts only when the sun's out. So yeah, I reckon that we need to make sure we have a nuclear, because this is 640 megawatts for 10 grand a week. It's a bit expensive, but yeah. Yeah. Let's see whereabouts we could place this, because we've already got two power plants over here. Hi Nick. Evening. Just wondering where to place yet another nuclear power station. Maybe we could have it clutter up the section here. Up this corner of the map, we've got a nuclear power station complex going on. Yeah, I'm going to put one in there, I think. I'm going to put a road in around the back. Looks like I might have to use the move it mod to like move this back a little bit. Yeah, we'll keep that like that, and then if we really need to later, I could place a fourth nuclear station if I really wanted to. Yeah, I've got a mod which allows the power to flow underneath the roads, so it is slightly cheating a little bit. I'd forgotten I actually had that mod, but you just reminded me when you said, where are the power lines? And I thought, oh yeah, that's because I've been used to playing with the roads carrying the power for so long. So you see in this view, the roads are like a deep blue colour because the roads are carrying power lines. Somehow. Think of it as an underground electricity, I suppose. And then, yeah, for nuclear power, I would call nuclear power clean air, right? Because the only thing coming out of the cooling towers in a standard nuclear power plant is just steam. So it's not like it's dirty. The waste products are what are dirty, but the game doesn't let you worry about that. Maybe you could think that the waste products or the decayed radioactive material just gets sent to another city, maybe. Or that we've got fire spreading. What have we got here? Got some weird issues with things not burning down a lot all the time. Maybe with traffic we are having issues. Yeah, we're creating quite a lot of traffic through this junction. I'm wondering if it's really time to bite the bullet and adjust this junction to make it flow slightly quicker. But there's not much room to do that at the moment. What could we do here? I wasn't planning on spending time trying to fix roads, but it's starting to back up quite a long way. So what if we forced people to take another way out here? So we already have a junction here where people have good access over to there. And we have a junction over here which isn't getting much use. And then of course this junction links us over to here. But for some reason this one near the centre is just really struggling, and it's probably because of the way I've built it. It might be time to overhaul this junction. This was the first highway junction I added on like the first day of building this city, so I think it's done well to survive up to 120,000 people now. So yeah, I think we're going to spend a few minutes ripping this out and doing something better. So I'm going to just start ripping things out all the way across. And we can have a rethink. So I wonder if we only let people come in and out in one direction. So for example, maybe the people that exit can only turn right onto this roundabout over here. So effectively we make this kind of a dead end, let's say. So here's a potential thing. We actually connect this road, make it two-way all the way to there. Let's do that, and then yeah, I don't think we really. Yeah. So now that will be kept separate, and then what we do is we just come up with some kind of T-junction thing instead. So we could still have our raised road piece that sort of comes to what there and then comes down, but from here we could maybe split into two highways or something like this, where maybe we move this back just a little bit and we'll try and get this one out because that'll be the easiest one. So if I just put that in like that for now and then get the old move it mod out, bring that up, do something like that. So that's one way in, and then for the raised piece we need to make sure we come out over here. I'm going to need to turn our modded on for Anarchy, so let's try and just keep the angle on, I think, and get that to go into there. So I'll go to what about there, let's say. Might move that a little bit, but that could come down a little bit. Right, now we can start to plan how we want this to curve down and around. So I think what I'll do is get that to bend one way. Which one has the most room? So for example, if I came out, what, 7? 7 that way, maybe 6, 10. Oh yeah, we're coming down right over a water tower, water treatment plant, so that's not going to work very well. So how about we move this I think because there's a path walkway over there, I'm not too worried. So yeah, we'll put that over there. Let's delete this road. Maybe give ourselves a little bit more room. Let's come out, what, 9-ish? Let's come down 9. Let's do, what, 7, because we're slowing down as we come down. Yeah, we've kind of made our way down. Looks like we're going to need to move another water treatment plant, so I'll put that one over here. Let's just put that one there. Oops, no. Right, now that we've done that, I can start to split this. And basically, there we go, we've managed to get that in. Oh no, that should have barriers. Looks like we could maybe even make this have a barrier as well. And then this direction, we could. Where's a handy node? Yeah, let's maybe go from here. There we go. So we can fix the traffic direction here with use of lane directions. And then over here, the last thing we need to do is add something to get us down to here and then here. Let's maybe use the same node thing we had before. Right, and then I can get all of these lanes to feed into each other properly. And then some adjustments. Hopefully the Move It mod will make that look a little bit better. Let's bring it up to roughly the same height. Oh, that looks a bit better. And then over here, let's bring that up. Let's help that lorry find the ground again. Okay. That should be 3 lanes. This is 3 lanes. That's 3 lanes all the way through there. This is 3 lanes. Yeah, maybe we should make this one 3 lanes, because that's what we've done on the other side. So, for example, have those do that, and then here have them meet. Okay, let's press play and see what happens. These guys don't need to have a traffic light at all anymore. Well, they shouldn't anyway. So you don't need to stop, guys. Just go. Go on. Oops. Just go. Just go. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Just go. Everybody just go. Let's use the node controller to just make some of these nodes slope properly. If I can find the nodes. Where's the node? There's one. Make sloped. There should be a node here somewhere. This one, let's make it sloped. Make sloped. How are these nodes looking? This one should be sloped. That'll help that one. There's somebody there standing in the road. What are you doing? What's this poor person doing? Just maybe got stranded. Let's fix the turning lanes here, just to give everybody a place to go. There's no need now for people to wait, really, on this type of junction, so... So now it just becomes about what's happening here when people find their way through. So we've got problems with 3 lanes merging into 4, then 4 going back into 3. 3 goes into 2, and then we've got traffic again here when people are trying to merge. It's kind of getting moving now. So I think this should work itself out. Let's make that one sloped as well. What happened there? That didn't work so well. Make that flat again. Okay, well I think this junction should work better than what was there before. Now it's just about seeing the traffic sort itself out. I think we've got more of an issue here where people are just merging and then getting into problems here. Let's see what happens if I just make that so that they can only no, I haven't played off stream. So at the end of last stream, I think we got up to about 115,000 last stream on Wednesday, and then today we've added quite a bit more, and it's just been steadily growing up to 122. I think we got up to like 100 and at least 110,000 before the New Year's and before Christmas. So yeah, there's been quite a lot of population added. So the last stream was mostly concentrating on filling this in, which is all high density. So yeah, we've got 9,000 people just in this zone. You know what, this is such a busy road through here, it feels like it needs to be even more lanes somehow. But it's just that whenever we drop down a lane, it's causing big issues. So here it goes up to 4 lanes. Feels like it should stay at 4 lanes to me for a while. So we'll do that, and then that means that this should probably be 3 lanes under here. Let's make that fit. And then, yeah, do we dare make this 4 lanes all the way? Oh no, we've lost a walkway. Let's put that back. There we go. Let's just see what happens if we do that. So now we've got like 2 lanes for splitting everybody in different directions. And we can make sure these merge properly here. Let's have a look what's going on here. Yeah, that can merge. Oh, look at that, we've solved the problem with some extra lanes. Surprised that we need 4 lanes on that side, and yet on this side we're surviving with just 2 lanes. There we go. I think what we should do is make these guys only be able to switch up one lane. And then on this one, we'll let them only switch down one lane, so here as well, we will make sure they can only go up one lane from there. Actually, let's have these guys able to switch, because that won't make too much of a difference. And then, if they can only move one lane at a time, that stops people trying to cross all 4 lanes at once. That's the main point behind that. So, yeah. Should make it smoother. Okay, I'm happy with that. So, the only thing we've done, of course, is we've introduced more traffic to this roundabout. So we just moved the problem somewhere else, haven't we, really? But I think it's just about coping still. Let's have a look at this for a minute. Seems to be okay. Did I place the intersection? No, I didn't. So I've got a handy pre-made template that I have been using on lots of my maps, and it's in the intersection marking tool, and it's the one I use on Roundabouts. So it's a preset that I built. It's 3 into 2 asymmetric roundabout entrance, and it looks like this. So sort of shows how the lanes are supposed to feed in. So you can place it on all of these. Sometimes you have to spin it round a little bit to get it to work, so I'm just going to turn it clockwise until it matches. And let's do the same here. Apply our preset and spin it round. And then lastly this one. There we go. Alright, let's see about filling some more of the residential demand. Looks like we've filled in most of these houses, so let's blanket cover the rest of this bank. Could put one in there, and that bank there could go in. Oh, looks like we can fill in a couple more here. Yeah, let's put those like that. Yeah, put something like that. Oh no, this is starting to get to a noisy area, isn't it? So let's just check. Yeah. So you know what we could do is place some kind of park or something out here. Okay. Should be able to get a couple more houses fitted through here, especially around the school and the parks. People would love to move in here, I'm sure. that. Yeah, let's put one there. So, I think I've got across the fact that the neighbourhood is becoming slightly more densely packed over here as we move from these tiny houses that are quite densely packed. We move over here to slightly larger houses that are also densely packed, and then I'm thinking that over here maybe we could make them even bigger houses, maybe some 3x3 houses, and then eventually you get over to this side where it's all gone high rise again. So I think here where it's gridded I will keep 3x2s that we've been doing, so something like that maybe. Yeah, let's try like that to start with, and then let's see. Yeah, I haven't done too much of this actually, where I densely pack them in. I tend to leave gaps a lot of places, either just by the way the roads bend or by design. But yeah, I thought it'd be good to continue the theme with this densely packed area just over to here, seeing as it's got a little bit of a centre vibe, a small neighbourhood centre anyway. I'm not quite sure what to do with this weird bendy section over here now that I've put it in, but I would like to keep the rubbish facilities over there. I think it was because there was a bit of a hill here. Yeah, that's right. So we've got natural hill up above. I mean, we don't have to fill it in. Could just keep it as open space and maybe put a little park area in here. Okay, let's fill in some more over here. So, you know what, I think I'm going to start going for some 3x3s now. Start making them slightly bigger, basically. So we've got a bit of a transition, haven't we, from slimmer houses to starting to get some of the bigger houses. So if I keep that theme all the way through here, that probably means I should have narrower houses all the way down there still. Maybe I could have some right alongside the tree-lined boulevard as well. So, for example, something like that. Oh, still acclaimed at our university, so that's good. So, for example, I could do something like that. What was going on there? The broken square. What are we doing? Yeah, something there and there. Yeah, I think I like the idea of having some houses right along the tree-lined boulevard. Let's put one there and there. Not sure if we can get one in there, but it might fit. Okay, and then here it looks like we've got space now to play with. The 3x3 plots. Oh, that one's coming already, so I'll put that one in. And then, yeah, we can start doing the same thing there. Yeah, let's make these 3x3s. And because there's a nice gap there, I am going to place a path in between. And that's filled in pretty quick, so let's put some more 3x3s. And then, oh yeah, what about the Boulevard Road? Put some there, and there, and there. Okay. Yeah, let's fill that one in. And why don't we do some 3x3s there and there. Okay. They're not quite growing in fast enough. But yeah, let's see where else can we start then going. Right. Yeah, let's go with some 3x3s down here. That hasn't come in yet, so I'll put that one in there. That fits there quite well, so we'll do it like that. What's the pollution stretching looking like? Yeah, we don't want to put the houses too close to this, so I'm going to preempt that with a couple of offices. So let's put an office there and there, and then maybe even one here as well. Then we can get back to our housing. Yeah, let's make that 3x3. Okay. let's do this section and this one, and out in the back sticks here we've got noise pollution, haven't we? Yeah, okay, so what could we put over here? We could maybe do some kind of service or park. Maybe even a metro station. Oh no, we've got one quite close by already, so we don't need that. What about a park? I know we're quite well covered for parks already. How are we doing for fire? That's quite good. Okay, oh, what about a child healthcare centre thingy? Then that could be it, you know. So what if I put a child one there, and then an elder care one over here? If I can get it to fit. Oh yeah, let's put it there. They've got a lovely view of the highway. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. But maybe to give them something nicer, we could actually put a park off the back of this road somehow. Yeah, this one. Is that a large playground? Oh, that could be placed actually for the kids, I reckon. So we'll put that one there. And then maybe we can place another park there for the elder care spot. Yeah, I reckon that works quite well actually. We've got this playground has managed to connect itself to the road over here by that path, and I think I should do something similar with that one to there, just for the hell of it. And then let's come back to this and throw in a few more houses. So we're going to want some 3x3s. Oh, we haven't placed many shops around here yet. So what if we just add a couple more shops down here? I feel like we could get another path through here. Okay. Oh yeah. Could fill in all of that. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we could fill that in. Maybe you put an office or something here as well. Shield from a little bit of the noise. How are we doing over here? Oh, we've inadvertently put in some 3x4 houses, which has kind of ruined, not ruined, but we'll force them to go away and come back. I don't mind changing that up. But in the meantime, we can put the rest of these ones in. We could even switch to 3x2 there on the bend. That was come back quickly. Looks like some weird broken zoning, which is a bit annoying. Maybe I'll break the pattern there then into something else. So what if we have 3x2 instead there? Doesn't quite line up so well anymore with all the weird road pattern changes, but it's not too bad. What was I doing? Yeah, this is going to be slightly different, I think. So we'll put in some smaller ones, I reckon. We've created quite a gap between this neighbourhood and the main road, so maybe in the future we could place something down the side of this main road, but I think for now I'm happy just to leave it mostly empty. You know, maybe in the future we could put a railway line alongside it, or even a monorail or something, but we'll see. It's just a long way away really from having anything like a monorail in here. Just wondering how to get across to this monorail, and maybe I actually change it so that it's oriented in a different direction. So what if we put it that way, for example? Have it sort of connect from Kent Square to Brook Hills, then maybe it could come over to here somewhere. Somewhere over here, and then zip over to Kent Park. Maybe do a stop somewhere near the sort of schools and the centre thing. Yeah, this spot might be good. Let's see what buildings have we got here. Yeah, these are all housing, so I don't think they would appreciate having a metro right next door. What about over here somewhere? Yeah, that's out of the way. So we could have a stop there. Maybe a second stop over here would be good then. Seeing as that's quite a long way off. It's near a road connecting to here as well, so yeah, you know what we could do is, I haven't done it much path hopping across highways yet in quite a while, so how about we just have the grid on and do a little bit of path hopping. So here I think would be a good spot. Maybe I should make that come down slightly more shallow, like it does on the other side, and then come in. So that allows some people to just hop across by path. Where else could we have a path that maybe hops over a busy road? Yeah, maybe somewhere here, you know. So yeah, what about here? So we'll come out flat and then go up to 10. Let's have the angle on. There we go. Oh, it's a little too high maybe. Yeah, how about we change that? Make that the same height. Is it Control H, isn't it? Yeah. Messed up how to do this now and now. I want to choose that one and make it the same height as this one. Oh, apparently it is. Okay. Let's check the height of the other one over here. Yeah, I don't think that doesn't need to be that high at all. There's already quite a few people using it, which is good. Okay, well that's done. Let's go and see if I can fill in any more housing. Yeah, we've got those we could do. Let's fill these in and that and that and that one. Let's do that and then that. I think that's most of that section now, isn't it? Yeah, we've got a couple of bits there. How should we do this one? Yeah, let's just have a couple of gaps, because for some reason the road has a gap in it anyway. How about we try actually a big house here, seeing as we've got the space for it. I'll just try a couple of large ones right near the park, just to see what we get. Okay. Just wondering how much of this to fill in around the back near the highway. Let's have a look at the noise pollution. Oh, that's not too bad at all. So we could probably fill a lot of this in. I'll leave that. Actually, I think just to make this completely symmetrical, I'm going to bring this up to there, then take it in. Symmetrical with the other path, and then I can fit another 3x3 house in. Great, okay. So let's get those in there as well. We can get a couple of small houses in there. And there. And then let's go back to our 3x3 pattern. some broken zoning there, so we'll leave that one. This through road here could get quite busy, so just now thinking I don't want too many houses on it because it will get noisy. You can see there's an industrial looking truck coming down that road, which seems a bit of a surprise to me, but so maybe we should add a few shops along here. We could make this a bit of a corner shopping area. Let's make it small shops. Do we want to add a couple more paths that hop over the highway, possibly? Got one there, one there. Oh, we don't have much over here yet. There's a dead end here, which looks like a nice spot for a path to hop its way over. But, potentially here is a nice gap as well, because we've got people living here. They might want to walk across right by the metro, so I'm trying to see if I can sneak a path in here. See if I can get it to fit. Yeah, I think I can. That's good. So let's come out first, and then we'll go up about, what, 8? Should be enough. Hop across there. Then why don't we come down and go to there. Yeah, look at that, there's already people using it. That's when you know it was a good idea. It's, people will start using it immediately. And hey, why don't we allow people to just hop over to that next road as well if they want to? I bet that one won't get used as much, but no, it feels like, given that it's 2 dead ends, we should give them the option. Okay, anywhere else that is a handy spot for people? Yeah, maybe not. Over here. So we've already got a path here, which is being used. Yeah, so not too bad, I think. Let's continue with some house planning. Looks like I can fill in all of this section. And probably this one as well. And there. And those two. Where else? Yeah, we need to do something here. There's some weird broken parts of housing, so what if I put in a 3x3 there, 3 there. Oh, we've got a break in the zoning. That's okay. Maybe we could make this one a shop. Or a couple of shops. Seeing as it's close to this two roads, the highway and the bridge. Although don't want people living too close to a bridge. Let's see, what's this zone now is all Brook Hills, isn't it? And how many people have we got to move in? We're up to 1,200. Not bad. How are we doing for education? Actually, yeah, we might need some more over here in this spot somewhere. I'm thinking maybe somewhere fairly close to this boulevard where it meets this sort of mini collector road. And then actually we even have a road that comes off here. Could be quite good. So this sort of square here, maybe that could be good. It's not really a square, it's like 3 sides of a square. So for example, we could have the school there, and then our usual trick of adding a small playground this side, and then a basketball court around the back. There we go. How are we doing for coverage there? Yeah, that's not bad. Oh yeah, we've got this weird bendy bit as well. So we haven't laid a high school for quite a while. Where are the nearest high schools? Yeah, we don't have anything much yet over here. Definitely need to think about placing one in Kent Park, actually. Maybe we should do that before we put one in Brook Hills. So we're losing eligibility. So this holds 1,000. Yeah, it looks like we definitely need to place one, don't we? Are we really short in any other places? Seems like, yeah, we're struggling to get people to come to this one. How's it doing? Yeah, it's completely full. But we need more, apparently. What's this over here? Is that an elementary? Oh, it is. So we could kind of team up with having a elementary and a middle or a high school right next to each other, possibly. How would that look? Yeah, I think that could work. So we'll put one there. So that's helped take care of this area. This is all pretty good. That is all pretty good. So really, Kent Park. I had the wrong button clicked. Let's try that again. No, actually, high school is not so good over here. What if we place one right on the main road? Don't like doing that normally. Hopefully we can get one in somewhere. Where did we place an elementary? Yeah, so we've got 3 elementaries around here. Maybe we could team up with another high school combo. So if we placed a high school here, we'd lose definitely 1 house, maybe 2. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And then I think we would normally place a tennis court, wouldn't we? Oh, we're still acclaimed. Good. Yeah, I've done it. I'm placing the tennis court. Oh, let's get rid of that. So, under high schools, yeah, we've done that, we've done that. So now we need, I think if we place 1 more in Kent Park, I think we'll be back up to having a pretty decent coverage. So, we already have a small school district there. I feel like we need to find a spot somewhere right in the centre of Kent Park. Yeah, we don't have many of these offices moved in at all yet, so I wonder if we can just use this space for a school or 2 instead. We've got a big hospital right there. I feel like we need a bit of space for this. I wonder if we could place it here. Is that an elementary there? I think it is, isn't it? Yes, there's an elementary one there already. We could place a high school there. Yeah, that works. We've got a basketball court and a playground nearby. A nice park. Okay, great. I feel like I should have a metro stop somewhere near here as well, given all the facilities that are close by. It could be maybe over here. Do we have any housing that is in the way? No, that's pretty good. There we go. So what are we up to? We've got quite a few metro stations placed now with no line between them. So still need to factor in possibly stopping a metro in Brook Hills as well. So let's check out how is the white line doing, because if it's really busy then I won't extend it, but I think it's starting to see some good use. Yeah, it looks okay. So I've got a feeling that I want to connect it to this first one in Brook Hills. Maybe we need another one here as well. We've got a sort of a plaza, office and commercial centre here. We've got a few places here that I think we could benefit from having an extra connection on a metro from. So now how are we looking? It's almost like we need a loop for this section. Some weird kind of loop that then feeds back into one of the other existing lines, like maybe the yellow one or the white one that we already have. So what if we had like one final metro combo to be the end of the white line? Maybe the combo could be that it stops somewhere near the zoo. Why am I looking at this view? Let's try that again. That's because it's below ground. So we've got this piece of road coming out. It's currently not being used for anything, but I'll get rid of that piece and instead bring that through and bring this up and bend it around. Then I want to get one of the metro stops there, and then that is going to be the end of the white line for the zoo, and then I'm going to have some kind of entrance for the zoo. Something like that. And then that can be the start of the next line. People only have to walk a short distance then. So we're going to do that line all the way up to there. This is then going to be where the white line stops. Let's get the water pipes out. Then for this line, this is going to be some kind of loop that sort of takes in everything over here. I think maybe the loop will also connect up to the yellow line somewhere. How could we do that? So, okay, let's maybe start by connecting a few of these together. So we're definitely gonna need to connect this one to this one. I think. Do I want that to bend around to that side next? Could do. How are we going to take in these two? I feel like potentially we are going to want a stop somewhere in Brook Hills, maybe at this kind of angle. Something like that. We already have a path though that hops right across. Is that a path? Oh no, it's a road. So we've got a road that comes right across already. So maybe not there. Maybe over here instead. So what if it was facing sort of this way? I have to make a good reason for a stop to be here. At the moment there's nothing here to stop for, but I have to try and remember that. So yeah, the reason I'm thinking there is because we can then connect these two. So we're getting part of a loop. And then to start to follow, until I have a better idea, we'll start to follow the road here and bring that into there. So we're getting towards having a loop. So starting there, going around there. Maybe this is where we put a weird bend in. Come across to there. There's our weird bend. Then after that I'm not quite sure where to go next, but I'm thinking it was possibly join up with the yellow line and then back to these two. And then maybe this one will go over there. And there is our loop. Until we decide how to close it. Yeah, I want some way of connecting it to the yellow line. Maybe with another station? Oh, we might have room for another station here. Ah, look at that. And there's a bus route that stops right outside as well. Oh, this could be just the thing. Right. So now this is going to hop across and stop near this thing maybe, or this thing. Let's have a look. We've got this stop here, which is on the outskirts of Brook Hills. Maybe we have the other stop be here. Just thinking, how hilly is it around here? Yeah, we've got hills to deal with. Would be good to have another metro stop somewhere near to this main road that comes up from that yellow line that I've just placed. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, maybe I'll come back to that. Let's have a look at placing some more housing. Okay, that fills in that little street of shops, and we can get one last house in there, I think. So that's kind of finished that part, but still not sure yet what I'm doing here, am I? Yeah, we're thinking of putting a school, aren't we, over here somewhere? Some kind of high school. It was going to be here, wasn't it? Let's have a little side road. Let's try and come out straight. I'm going to check what's the terrain like. Oh, that's not too bad, is it? So let's come from there and have it do that. And then why don't we make this sort of a complex for the school, where we put the school at the end of that little road there, and then put a few nice facilities around it. So, for example, we've got a bit of space here. What if we put in a pool or a gym or something? Like most high schools have a built-in sports hall and gym, don't they? So that That can fit there, so we'll put that in. Maybe even a pool as well, not sure. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I'll leave it at a sports hall. But plus the other usual stuff that we do, which is maybe a couple of tennis courts. Yeah, let's put 2 tennis courts in, and then we normally place a playground or a park or something, so yeah, how about we get out a fence here so we can just sort of plan out a bit of the school grounds. We could pretend it takes up most of this space. So we'll have that connection. And that'll come right to there and around the back. Maybe have it come all the way to there. And pretend that is all the school grounds. There we go. Maybe have that come out actually to there. Oh, I feel like we need a couple of paths for access actually, so why don't we place a path through there and there, and then oh yeah, maybe even one here as well, and then we'll just fix the fences again. Let's put the angle on. There we go. Oh, apparently now the angle doesn't want to be my friend. And then here we'll go, yeah, why don't we go right up to there. And then what if the kids want to walk through the back of the school? I feel like I should have a path that is allowed to come through here. Like that. There we go. There we go, so this has got quite a large grounds to it. We could place maybe something else. What could we place? Do we have a child care centre nearby? Yes we do. What else could we put in here? We don't need any of these except maybe a community pool. How about we splash out? Give these guys a pool, and then the park bit is going to be in here. So how about we just design a manual one? So I'm just going to remove some of these trees for a second, and then place a line of trees around there. Just kind of make sure the kids know that they're not to escape. And also shield the noise a little bit. Okay, and then maybe we could just have a little clump of trees in a couple of other places as well. There we go. Seems like a nice wide open school campus type of thing. There's 774 people at this one. So it seems like we've kind of reached what we're after, really. Seems like we still have a lot of people struggling to get even primary educated over here. But we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elementary schools. So I don't think I want to place any more for now. So now that we've done all that, I think for this sort of collector road, I'd like to place a few shops. Oh, not that kind. Something like this. Just a bit of a mixture. Okay. You know what we are missing is a little bit of extra parking for all these amenities in the school, so why don't we fit in a car park, or maybe two. But, maybe one here somewhere. Yep. There we go. The shops have already mostly materialized, so let's see. Yeah, I was going to pack a few more in, so I'll put that one there. So we should definitely fill in the rest of this. Oh, you know what, we could create a bit more building space if I fenced off some of this around the back. Yeah, there we go. Now all of a sudden we have a bit more space. Oh yeah, and now we're coming towards where the other small school is, so let's get some houses built around here. They should start arriving pretty quickly, I would have thought. Let's just get a bit more fencing slapped in there, just so I can squeeze a few more houses in. Right, and then here, let's go for, oh, we need fencing again. Let's get quite a large piece here. We're not going to be using that section along the road. So yeah, that's good. Should be able to get, yeah, more in there now. because the way the road is broken, I'll have to do houses with some gaps, which is okay, I suppose. We're getting further and further away from our original sort of gridded look from over here, so I think that's okay. The road is getting a bit more haphazard over here, so the houses will be at odd angles, some of them. But we'll try and stick to 3x3 houses where we can. Or at least 2x3s. Let's see, where does this get us? Because this section is fairly straight. Oh yeah, let's work with that. Okay. Fill the rest of that road in. And then, yeah, we'll do a few here as well. Let's do, yeah, let's throw caution to the wind to put a 4x4 in over here, because we've got the space for it. Got some weird broken zoning over there as well, so let's try and get 3x3s in over here though. Right. Where else can we get filling? Oh yeah, we've got a metro over here which is going to cause a lot of noise. So I don't want to put too much around that. Could maybe place a park around here instead, and then what else could we do with? Yeah, it seems like we could do with a fire station of some kind around here. So how about we do that? How are we for police coverage? Pretty good. What about medical coverage? Maybe do with a medical clinic of some kind. So yeah, why not? What about crematorium? Maybe not. Let's see then, how is our loop shaping up? Yeah, we're gonna probably need to link up this end. Yeah, we don't have to close the loop, do we? If we don't want to, but I guess it could be handy if we did. Because I still want this to somehow incorporate this one. Maybe we're going to have to place in another one there, like that, somehow. Maybe there. See, we haven't filled in Strawberry Hills at all yet, so I think this is something that's going to have to wait until we've got a bit more idea of what's going to be filled in Strawberry Hills. So we'll come back to that another time. Let's see how our residential areas are growing in. Just concentrating on using any broken zoning where we see it to try and make sure we get 3x3 buildings where possible, or at least 2x3 buildings. Oh, we can get 2 in there, so that's good. Yeah. Can only really get... Oh no, we could get a 2x3 and then a 3x3 right next door, so we'll try that. Oh, this can all be filled in now. Oh, that clinic is on quite a little prominent cliff almost, isn't it? Alright. Alright, well, we'll leave it as it is for now. I'm thinking that we need something here as a distraction in this nice square out the front. What could we put out here? Do we have any special buildings we could put in there? Any like fairly small special buildings, I wonder. What about the Brandenburg Gate, maybe? That's a bit of a... Oh, the number of students is continuing to soar, which is a good sign. 2,580. We get 15 cents per student for tuition and an exchange student bonus. And we won a sports trophy. This is good. Not sure I want to spend the money on adding a special building over here when it's kind of hidden away in the depths of our road network. That could just create suddenly a load of traffic. So maybe not a good idea there. I'm going to go and check out our university and see how it's doing. So we could get to the next level if I just plotted down some more buildings for attractiveness. What are sponsorship deals? Yeah, let's turn that on. Academic works. Yeah, that's fine. Cheerleading budget increases the chances of winning between 0 and 7%. It increases the attractiveness effect between 0 to 25 points. Well, of course it does. So we're already spending 100. Maybe try 150 for a little bit. And then coaching staff increases the chances of winning. It's not instantaneous, but the percentage increases from 0% to 1% per coaching staff over the span of 40 weeks. How much do they cost to have? Income, tickets, trophies, cheerleading, trophies, sports, total. Policies. Coaching is already 5,000, so it's like 1,000 per coach. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend any more on coaching. Cheerleading is much cheaper. Yeah, much cheaper, and they get up to 7% per match. So why don't we try 250? Yeah, 1,000 per coach per week, 250 per arena per week. Okay, and then in terms of a couple of buildings, let's see what we could place down. If we get to prestigious, we can put down a School of Science, so that would be cool. Right, let's have a little plan for another section in here. Let's use the path from here. We've got a ready-made crossing over point plus a nice part where the path diverges, and we could even take it up to there. And then maybe have it come down to the waterfront. Not sure if I want it to go off diagonally. Might be better to have it come down 90 degrees. Like that. And then let's see how big are these buildings. Yeah, we could easily fit in a couple, I reckon. Let's just try that. See what we could fit in. Yeah, we could easily fit a few in there and there. So if we put a study hall in there, a couple of dormitories there and there. Oh, we've got an achievement unlocked for student housing project. Let's put water pipes under there. How are we doing for attractiveness now? Yeah, still quite a way to go. Okay, so we're going to need to keep adding buildings, I reckon. How about the futsal club? Could have another groundskeeping building tucked away there. What about an outdoor study building? That could be good, like right there next to that study hall. No, sorry, what is this? Yeah, it is a study hall. And then we can hopefully fit that in as well. Oh wow, that was almost like I planned it. I had no idea that was going to fit so well. Let's maybe fix the terrain a little bit. Quite a drop there, haven't we? So we could smooth it a little bit. that'll do. Wonder if we need a fence. Students could just go wandering off and fall down onto the main road, couldn't they, when they're drunk? Let's try and find a nice looking fence. Amusement park fence might be a slightly different look. Forestry, farm, ore and oil. Yeah, I don't like the look of those. So what if we place it about there? I think that looks okay. It feels like it should be actually up to there instead. Seems like I can't get one around the back of this building at the moment, but that's not too bad. There's no... Yeah, I don't know. I won't be that strict around the edge of a building like that. But this is like a proper outdoor study spot, so... Yeah. Okay. What else could we... put over here? Commencement office we don't really need over here. An academic statue. I wonder if that could fit. Not so well. Auditorium. Oh yeah, that could be good. There, it fits quite nicely. And this needs to centre a little bit better, I think. I hope this is not costing me tons of money every time. Oh, it is. It's like 10,000 just to move it a little smidge down. Okay. So we've added a fair bit to this little section, but we've got one little spot still over here. What else could we get in there? We've got a laboratory. That could be a nice thing to finish off this section. Oh, and again, we've got a bit of a weird terrain thing happening, so let's do that and then smooth it off a little bit. And then maybe do a little bit of fence work again. That's there. Okay, let's check out our... Wow, we've just made it. So for next year, we should hopefully reach prestigious. Great. Let's just do a check of our traffic while we're waiting. How is this roundabout coping? Oh, it's still busy, isn't it? But something I've just noticed is cars just seem to be stopping here. They shouldn't just keep going. There we go. I feel like we should have these people go here and here. And then only that one can take that lane. Maybe that will help. It's like nearly all these people want to go all the way around the roundabout and turn left by the looks of it. But they're getting stuck from being let out. Let's have a look at this section. So there's a lot of traffic coming on here, which is actually turning right, but that's probably getting in very easily. The traffic turning left is a mixture of, yeah, brown lorry or brown trucks, and quite a lot of quite a lot of private vehicles as well, coming all the way across to this side. So yeah, I feel like there needs to be a way of allowing people coming up this main highway to maybe hop across onto this bridge, slightly missing having to go through all of this roundabout. So, for example, what if we extended this slip road thing that we have, which already has 4 lanes? We could sort of add an extra lane which actually comes over to this road, maybe meets somewhere here. It's like a funny extra little junction somehow. So yeah, you can see all the traffic that's already splitting out onto here, but maybe if we were clever, we could have a slip road come out under the bridge, hop over the highway and join onto this road here somewhere. But the problem we've got is that we've already got this T junction, which is kind of in the way now with this plan. What other way could we do it? It's maybe not very realistic, but another sneaky thing we could do is just have a slip road which literally connects from there to there. But that's going to create a lot of traffic. Because, yeah, I don't think that's a good plan, to be honest. Because you just get people backing up, queuing to use this spot. Oh, that's interesting actually, that a lot of the buildings here seem to be abandoned or just won't be built. So let's see, we're importing a ton of goods. So it'd be really good if we were able to generate some more of our own goods, to be honest. But we just don't have the people to work. I think what it is more people are working in office jobs because they're well educated, so they don't want to work in industry. And we need industry people to help produce goods for us. So we could be making tons of money if we had a load of more people to work in industry, but we're having to import loads of goods, nearly 7,000, whatever that means, tons worth probably. We're exporting over 7,000 lots as well, but that's quite a good mixture of forestry, oil, agriculture, and ore as well. Do we really have an ore products place? I thought we weren't even making ore on this map. Maybe that's mail. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't have an ore industry. Do I have mail? Or post, as we call it. Where's the post? I've forgotten. Heating, escape routes, radio, traffic. Ah, right down here, post offices. No post at all. Haven't decided if it's even worth adding any. It's quite an expense. We're only just about making money as it is, so I will forget that. Forget the post. Okay. Let's see how we're doing for 3x3 houses. And 2x2 houses where we can fit them in. Yeah, we can fill in a few gaps. Oh yeah, we can get some gaps filled in there and there and there. And there. Some very spaced out housing around here, but yeah, I think it's okay. We can try and go for some bigger 4x4 plots, I think, given how spaced out the roads are. So I'll see if I can start fitting in some 3x4s where I can, and then some 4x4s as well. Yeah, I'm not going to get any more 4x4s there, so we'll have to start having a bit of a gap just to sort of close out this area. Makes sense. I will use 3x4s, and here we can do some nice 4x4s and fill in the rest of those 3x3s. Let's try one like that as well. A 3x3 there and there. Right, okay. Getting towards filling in all of this district. Let's fill in a couple of larger shops, and then just to keep away from the noise a little bit, let's create a gap there, but then here we can go back to 4x4, 4x4. Seems like this one is a good spot for 3x3s. What could we put over here on this little weird corner where the road bends around? I could bring it out even further. I feel like we should put something handy over here for some kind of service or something. What could we do? We've got police coverage not too far away. Fire coverage is fine. Seem to be okay. So maybe just a couple of houses just to close out this zone. Like that. Maybe a bit of water pipe needed. Here's a nice square section to maybe place a nice park, or maybe one of the bigger parks. Ooh, that will fit. Let's do that. And then maybe we could even have a path that hops over. Seems to have connected okay. Let's see, how high are we? Possibly too high, so let's bring that down a little bit. Let's make that the same height as that one. Same height. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's terrain differences, isn't it? So let's bring that down. Feels to me like we could bring this one down as well. Okay, cool. Let's get a couple of larger houses added. Oh, that's right by the metro, so we'll steer clear of that. Maybe we could just have a bit of a shield from the noise of the metro by putting out a sort of a Paradox Plaza type of thing instead. Okay. Quite like this school campus place. It's getting a lot of visitors. See, oh, this is now completely full of students. sports hall and gym only has 16 people in it, but there you go. And the pool has 8 people. So the tennis courts are getting more visitors than the pool or the gym. Seems weird. What are we missing? Death stuff, you think, Nick? Let's have a look. Got a crematorium and over there. But yeah, potentially over here it's a bit quiet. Coverage is good though. The houses are all like light blue. And we've got a cemetery here as well. So I think we're okay. Let's just have a look around. Oh, this one is full. We'll set that to empty. Seem to be okay. So let's maybe just do a tour of our densely packed section. So we've got this here, which is lots of small houses packed in. And we come over here and we get to some slightly larger houses that are all packed in. Then we come over here to our little neighbourhood central services part with a few shops, a couple of plazas and a library, a cemetery. Then we start to get over here to our specialist school campus and the shops across the main little street here around the school as well. Then we start getting into houses that are even more spread out and start getting even bigger. So these are now sort of 3x3 houses. And then houses become even more spread out and we start to see 4x4 houses. And then eventually we hop over to this side of the highway and start seeing big houses. I think we've mostly filled this all in now as well, haven't we? There's not much left here. There's something there we can do. There's a little bit more. Let's have a little look around. There's one. Got this one down there to fill in. Oh, we could do a couple of small ones there. Put the 4x4 in there. So, okay. Why don't we fill the whole column up around there. There's a gap here, but maybe like you suggested, Nick, we could put a crematorium in that gap. Help improve the services. Let's see. How many people have we got living here before I place it down? 3,000 in there. What about this one? Nearly 10,000. So really the crematorium would be better placed probably in Kent Park somewhere. So the coverage over there is already pretty good. What was Kent Square holding? Oh, Kent Square also has nearly 10,000. Okay, yeah, I think I've talked myself out of putting a crematorium down now. Nice, we've got to prestigious. Oh, I think that was a new achievement for me as well in the game. It's the first time I've got campus to yeah, I think that's the first time I've got to prestigious. Nice. I'm going to spend a bit of money on some of these new buildings. I've got a chess club, a media lab, a school of science, and the science centre. Wow. How many students are we at now? 2,500. Attractiveness is still good. Tuition fees are bumped up again. I'm pretty sure that was 15 per student last time around. Great. Okay. Let's go and check out the campus then and spend a bit of our money. I was just wondering what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're actually just about breaking even now. Let's see, yeah, the university is responsible for educating about 2,500 people. So, let's have a look. So, strangely, the primary schools are understaffed, or we don't have many, but I think that's mostly because all of the people that are uneducated have only just moved in, so that might just take time. We've got 33% uneducated, so then yeah, highly educated is 27%, or people eligible for university. Yeah, it's strange how that works. We've got 13,500 eligible, capacity in the university for 11,000, but there's only a couple of thousand in there, so I'm not quite sure how I'm not quite sure how this view here ties up with what we're seeing on the campus tab, but there we go. I think the balance is pretty highly educated though. If you over 27% of people are highly educated. So we've got this nice big spot here that we haven't done anything with yet. I think that I designated as uni space as well. Yeah, it is. So we might not need all of that, and we've got a great big football stadium here as well. So let's see then. School of Science. Wow, 200,000 to put that down. So I want to make sure I get it in the spot where I want it and not have to move it. It has 1,000 student capacity. Wow. Okay. It has new technologies that allow to gain an edge in the highly competitive marketplace. Income from all specialized industries is increased while reducing city pollution and electricity consumption. Faculty increases campus attractiveness and requires a campus area. Okay, we should try and make a bit of space then to have this be some kind of pivotal building. We've got a road here which comes up and then sort of meets the T-junction and then levels out. So why don't we just extend that sort of place that's leveled out. So I want that to come up to, what about there? I'm guessing this building is going to be quite big. So we'll see. Oh yeah, it's pretty big. Why don't we give it a special little section. So maybe a 1U road, one way with trees. Let's see. Maybe 8. How far is that? That's another 8. So that'll come out 16. And then let's force that to ground. Like that. So if I place that there, that's pretty good. It has its own little special place in the campus. There's a nice view of the water, and there we go. I spent a ton of money. It's down now. So that'll give us some good bonuses. Yeah, Nick, you're probably right. I need some kind of bus service, don't I, for this university. Let's just finish off the water pipes down here, and then it seems like I need to go up to there. Okay. What else can we now place? Academic statue number 2. Oh yeah, let's put that right outside this one. Why not? That looks about central. Yeah, interesting. Okay. What if we really go to town and put a couple of plazas either side of it? Oh, look at that. They fit. One there. And one there. I'm going to move that slightly, if I can see what I'm doing. And then I can move that one slightly over, so that it doesn't look so squashed. There we go. So we placed a couple of statues. We have a chess club. Yeah, where should we put the chess club? That's quite a small building. Probably should go up here somewhere. What if we put that out of the way around here somewhere? Or off the back of this? Yeah, let's put it there, just so that we can say we've got it. Is there any other building? Oh yeah, there's a media lab. What does a media lab get you? It utilises technology, science and art in research. It increases student capacity, attractiveness and boosts academic works creation. Okay then, cool. Feels like this is a building that could also get put in here. Yeah, let's make use of this space. You know what I've just thought about, which is also over here, is the this thing. Oh, I wondered if we could upgrade it. Popularity of Nestor is at 100%. We managed to upgrade to the next one. What if we have an ad campaign? Don't know if we can afford that, to be honest. Premium studio, 3,000 a week. We can maybe afford that one. Okay. So we have this specialised building which is sat pride of place. I feel like we need to do some more detailing around this building somehow. Maybe we could have a bus hub here somewhere. Maybe not a hub, but somewhere for buses to shuttle people around. We're also quite close to the harbour, so maybe we could incorporate a bus hub somewhere over here as well. Yeah, what if I just play around with putting a few roads in just to see what's the height difference like over here. Oh yeah, okay. Let's just make everything the same height right up to there, if possible, just to see what it would look like. Right, okay. Yeah, the roads here could come out straight, couldn't they? What if we could get a bus hub somewhere in between this box thing? Bus. Or maybe... oh yeah, that bus station is easily going to fit in there. Or, hang on, what if I just close that box? Would that fit on the end nicely? It could do. Just about. What about some of the other weird bus depots? Bus intercity bus hub, bus metro hub. Oh, that could be... don't know if we need a metro hub, to be honest. No. We don't need a train hub. Or no. Ferry. Airport, no. Monorail, bus. Metro, monorail. Bus, intercity bus hub. Yeah, I think we could just go with something like that, and then have it, why don't we have it be tree lined? Bus station, hang on, let me just check the other stations in here. Got an intercity bus station. Okay, and then intercity bus terminal. No, I think I'll just stick with the one we've got. So, we've got this one. Can we get a road up the side of this? Oh no. Okay. So now that we've got a bus terminal here, I'm hoping that will be used for both the harbour and the campus, but I need to get this connected somehow slightly better to the campus. We've got a point of contact there, and then all the way around there. What if we had a road which came out from here? 6, 6. So that road I just put in, I'm thinking of making it a bus lane. So 2 lane, 1-way road with bus lane. Maybe try that. Oops. Just to try something different. I don't often use roads with bus lanes. Let's get a water pipe in. Okay, so now we've got to figure out where we want our bus lines to go. So one really simple one could just be, please stop at the harbour. Maybe do a stop. Maybe do a stop there, and then in there, and then maybe here somewhere by the hotels, and then back at the harbour. That could be one. And then why don't we add one a couple of stops down, which goes into the university campus somehow. So we'll come to a stop here. Let's go this way. So we'll go up there towards this metro stop. We'll come. Yeah, I feel like we should have a stop there. Then maybe a stop here, and maybe one more there, and then here is another main metro stop place. So yeah, we'll put one there, then we'll come back. So we'll do maybe some stop here somewhere. Yeah, let's put one stop there. And then on the other side of the road by the stadium. Then we'll go in to the School of Science. Then basically I want to go back. There we go. So let's find these two lines. Where are they? Bus line 18, right. Which one was which? 18 must be the harbour line. Harbour bus hub. He's bringing in tourists normally, so should we paint that one some kind of deep purple colour just to make that different? And then for the students, what colour should we make this one? We don't have a white bus yet, although what's the team colours for the soccer team? It's kind of yellow Spartans. Maybe we'll try that. Let's go here. Campus shuttle. Don't want it to be like a horrible yellow, but maybe it could just be some kind of orangey yellow thing. Maybe bright yellow. Have we got any other bright yellows? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Got a few people using it. Harbour bus hub. How many buses on this one? 3 buses at the moment. Let's turn this around so I can see what's going on. Yeah, there's only a handful of people want that one, but I thought it might be handy. Then we've got campus shuttle. Let's see. Oh, we've got like 12 buses on that one. Maybe let's bring that down to like 8 for now. I feel like we could maybe do one other bus terminal which sort of goes straight towards the Arc de Triomphe from that centre, maybe to that stadium as well, and then comes back. Just to something to see the sights. So maybe start here, go up to here and have a stop. Maybe not on the main road. Let me see what I'm doing. Oh, no, apparently I need to do that, so. With that view on. So we could come up this way as well, or this way. Yeah, let's come this way because these are mainly T-junctions. So we'll stop there, then go up to the stadium. And then come back, so we'll come back around and maybe stop somewhere as well on the way. Where does that bring us? Oh yeah, up through there. But we could come all the way up and stop near the campus if we wanted, or where would that go? If I just came straight back, I would come back along there. It's the quickest route. Yeah, let's just try that. So we could call that like the sightseeing route. Where is this one? Sightseers shuttle. Maybe make that one sort of red-ish. If we don't. Hang on, 714 passengers. What? What? Hang on, what have I done? No, I've renamed the wrong thing, haven't I? What was this? This is a metro line for starters. This is the red one that goes... Where is this one going? This was like a riverside. I think this was called like Riverside line or something, wasn't it? This red one. Yeah, let's fix that. Riverside line. Don't know what colour it was, but maybe let's make it some kind of purple, pinky thing because it's near the river. It's kind of blue, but we've already got blues. It's kind of a mauve colour now. No, what I was trying to do was rename the bus line. Yeah, this one. Sightseers shuttle. What colour should we try? Yeah, we've got maybe something interestingly green. Oops, where did that go? Just line these up by passengers. Yeah, I don't think we've used much of that green yet. There's only 3 stops and yet it wants to use 10 buses. I'll bring that down to 6 buses. No, maybe 7. We'll use 7 buses. for now. Is anybody actually using this bus terminal? Was it a good idea or not? There's a handful of people using it. Maybe we'll give it time and see how it goes. Yeah, I think this is easily the biggest campus I've ever built. You know, given that it's got a special spot for a football stadium as well, and this great big thing, the School of Science. We're doing not too badly. Got room for 12,000 students now. What, every campus building? We've already got one line that goes around a few. Stops at a couple of key places, but yeah, a lot of the houses actually can't be reached by road. So if we have a look at this line that I've put in, if we can maybe do it this way, let's do it through this one. So the first stop is here, I think, by the stadium. Next stop is here, because it's near the crossroads that split in two directions. So from this crossroads people can get out and walk to most of those buildings. Then it's stuck on the wrong side of the road until we get up to here, and then people can cross and start taking the paths into these buildings. There's another stop here. Then there's one here, right outside the main building. I think the only place we're completely missing is this section here, that people can walk across there. So maybe I could extend it out to there somehow. See if we can incorporate this somehow. Where is that going? If I put that in. Oh, that's taking a long detour. Let's get rid of that. Stop. Yeah, I think, to be honest, it's not too bad. So let's see who's coming up here. There aren't many cars driving up here. Yeah, I try not to make the bus lines have too many stops, to be honest, because it's just not as good as a metro for picking people up and moving them around. Buses add traffic to your roads, so they can be a bit of a hindrance sometimes. Actually, How about we just add a path or two to get people to maybe encourage them to walk to this thing, just in case they feel that they can't at the moment. So, for example, some kind of connecting hop over bridge or walkway might be good, because this is a median road. People can't hop over it very easily, so what if we allowed them to take something from this path, for example? Can they come out here to maybe 6 pieces high? Maybe come down. Just in case they want to come and use the bus for some reason. But then also, I feel like we need to bring some nice long elevated walkway that we've started. Could come right down to our School of Science if we set it up nicely. Let's have a think. If we put a nice path around the side here, or what if we started it here, then took it up, maybe set it to the grid. Apparently 6 pieces wasn't high enough. 6 meters. So we're now 8 meters high. Where is this going to? Oh yeah, it sort of comes all the way across. Turn all the snapping on just to see whereabouts it would go if I put it at 180. Just from there to there. Just as an experiment. Could maybe... Oh! Lost a few students, but we've gained campus attractiveness. We're still prestigious. That's good. Yeah, let's just take that down to there. Let's maybe remove that one. Just wondering how this looks. Just to allow the students to walk around this campus a little bit more. Excuse the gulping. Yeah. Just wondering. I mean, it's quite nice having a raised walkway with trees either side of it, outside your prestigious building. So I think that section of it I'm happy with. And then over here, I wonder if we should have it curve its way over. So What if we got rid of those two sections and maybe had it bend around instead? Yeah, okay. Is anybody actually using this path? That's how we know if it's a good idea or not. Not really anyone much. Oh, here's one person. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, we've got a couple of people on path that are using it. A couple of people are using this to get to the bus hub. So, yeah, I guess it was worth putting in. Okay. Well, apart from maybe a bit of future detailing, I guess we can call this campus done. Very spread out campus with its own bus terminal. Okay. Shall we go back to seeing our residential district that we've been building? Oh wow, I see that our population has hit over 130,000 now. I think we've added something like nearly 15,000 today. We've got nearly 3,500 in there, and some of it is in Kent Square that we added as well. And then all of this at the bottom of Kent Square was added at the end of yesterday, so let's see. Kent Square is now up to 9,400. Oh, it looks like we could fill in some more of this. Yeah, let's blanket cover that and that and that. That'll fill in some more of the small building areas. Feel like we should be adding some more here. Okay. Right. I think I'm going to wind down in a few minutes and think about logging off, but I think we've done quite well this evening. We've sort of completely filled in this whole section between the highway and Kent Square by the farm. We've added quite a few extra schools. We've got our university up to prestigious. We added a few bridges, foot bridges. Oh yeah, we fixed this junction, which seems to be moving a lot better now. And the highway to and from it. Let's check the traffic actually on this through road. Seems to be just about coping. Yeah, I think that was a good move, making this just a trombone interchange. How is our city centre looking? Not bad. I think, I'm gonna put it into nighttime, just to create a different ambiance to the city for the last few minutes of the evening. So yeah, I like to browse around at night time. But hang on, let's try free camera mode. to have a little look around. And maybe we can plan what we want to do next for the next couple of streams maybe. You know what, I think we still need to add more people, more residents, because I'm pretty sure unemployment is still crazy low. So all of these roads that we put in on the second to last stream, we could start filling in all of these with houses as well. And if we get to that stage and people have all moved in, maybe then we could think about putting a zoo over here, which is what I've planned for. I want to use this space to have a nice attraction for this side of the city. And then also, if we've got the money, once we've built the zoo, I want to put a few more special buildings in this little spot between the airport and the rest of the city centre. So there's a few more high, completely tall buildings that are special, like the Transport Hotel, for example. I want to put that somewhere in here. And then a couple of other tall buildings as well. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it this evening. And I should be back Wednesday evening at 8 PM as usual. I'll just send us over towards the river for a final look to see what the river is doing. Get a nice view of the wind turbines and the crazy river. We haven't looked at the river much for a while. Look at how it's behaving. It's always been weird. Alright, good night guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Good night.